to the party. We're online, online, we're online. Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we move.
Whoops, didn't mean to go louder on that part. Hello. And now that I've spent my money, good morning. So, for those of you who don't know, today is the last day. Oh, birds are flying. Last day before the Warframe store closes, before the moving happens. I'm assuming it has something to do with the tariffs going crazy. So we'll see how that fares. There is a, 20% off almost everything in the store using the code moving sale at checkout. I think that's all caps for it in order for it to work. I don't know if it's case sensitive or not, but today's the last day if you want to get anything from the store before it closes for a while. I don't think it's visible on stream. My eyebrows are barely visible, but I kind of got sick a couple nights ago. And I won't be spending on Warframe. My spendings for this weekend for a birthday celebration. Oh, nice. Ordered the over-the-shoulder bag, or what was it called? The sling bag? The one with the railjack stuff? Yeah, that one's nice. I've actually seen that one in person. It's nice. But yeah, I got sick for unknown reasons. It could have been a variety of things. I won't go into the details per se, but it's been the first time I've actually gotten sick since I had COVID. And it was kind of out of the blue. So it's just kind of wild, I'll get into some of the reasons, I guess, well, it's not gross per se, but it's just, we've been trying to figure out what's going on with my gut as to why I can't have Alfredo sauce, and we're thinking it's because it's too rich. So, what was it, Monday night when I got sick? Yeah, Monday night? Yeah, it was Monday night, when I got sick. And, so it was a variety of reasons, none of which I could actually pinpoint to the exact cause. So prior to getting sick, I was dealing with some mild constipation issues. So, feeling not the greatest in that regard. Then also, on top of it, my birth control is literally at the last pill of the month for that box. And then I had rich food. And so it was a wild combination of things that happened during the night, and I got sick a number of times. Not throwing up sick, but multiple times. But yeah, not sure if it's an allergy or gut bacteria or something. Did you travel? No, I didn't. I can't afford to travel. Are you kidding me? The only time I can travel is when I go to TennoCon, and that's the cheapest place I can go to. PMS? Unfortunately, do not know, because I've stated this before, where I have PCOS, which is polycystic ovarian syndrome, where I have cysts on my ovaries, and as such, I don't get regular periods. I get periods maybe once every several years now at this point. So when it happens, it is like the dam breaking, and it hurts. And I swear to God, when I was sick on Monday night, I thought I was getting my period, because that's how bad it was with the cramps. No idea if it actually was. And because it was midnight, my hands were so bloody cold that when I tried to put my hands on top of where the cramps were happening, it actually made them worse. So, it could have been a gut issue. It's not a period issue, because, But like, just bleh. Because I've heard of stories of stuff like eating some foods from different countries, like mangoes in your country versus mangoes in Thailand, and somehow it ruins the stomach. But for other people local there, it's totally fine. Yeah. And like the only... It was... Well, here's the thing. I'm feeling fine now. I just had the one-time instance of getting really sick, and now I'm better. Like, I was able to go to work the next day, because thankfully I had an afternoon shift. Afternoon/evening shift. So I had plenty of time to rest up, but it was just like a one-time, holy god, and then back to normal. Like, what? Like, I can actually laugh about this. This is how stupid it was. But yeah, so... The fact that this is, like, the first time I've gotten, like, throw up sick in literally years now, unable to pinpoint a single cause, is baffling to me. So, I don't know if this story was too TMI or anything, but it's just, like, that was, like... such a wild one-time event that I felt like I had to share that somehow. Like, good grief. And like this is it's kind of bad, but it's just like I was apparently puking so hard I got petechiae. Now if you guys don't know what that is, essentially it is... I think I have to, like, bring the camera up real close for you guys to see it. Can I even pick it out? No? Oh, sorta. It kind of looks like a rash on camera, but it's so blurry. It's actually... It looks more like freckles. It looks more like freckles when they happen. So it's just like these little red spots just exploded all by my eyes. It's so wild to me. Like, I've had freckles growing up before. I did not expect red freckles. Alright, so now I don't really know how to transition from, hey, I got sick, to let's watch a dev short, other than let's watch a dev short, because I don't freaking know. Is this an allergy change? I don't think so. It maybe? As I've noticed with like, we didn't have Alfredo on Monday night. We had a Dutch meal of stampot, and we did a more, I guess, traditional version of stampot, where it is essentially boiled potatoes mashed together with sauerkraut and bacon, and the bacon grease is added in to make it dry. Less dry, sorry. So we're thinking it's the richness, but like, when I checked things afterwards, if it's the pancreas, is it the pancreas? The stuff that makes the bile, it wasn't yellow, so it was probably an awful combination of me being constipated, eating rich food, and also being towards the end of the month on my low. It's just like, because unfortunately, being constipated can make you puke. It's an unfortunate thing that can happen. Yes, it can. Yeah. So like, kind of my own undoing, I guess, in multiple ways. But again, I couldn't pinpoint which one exactly it was. If it was rich food, if it was the end of the month stuff where my PCOS was monkeying around with my intestines, or because it also, like, PCOS also affects other things as well, because I get acne like no tomorrow. Like, it's not really visible right now, but I had a wicked cystic acne here, right above my lip. And finally got that sucker yesterday. I don't know what it is about cystic acne, but it is so satisfying to pop those fuckers when they finally go. But, yeah, I don't know. It's one of 3 or a combination of 3 things that can happen that made me sick. Anyways. Let's... I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. Anyways, let's pause the boys. Let's get into the dev short, because this is enough talking about me getting sick. Ay, ay, ay. And the birds are about. Yeah, I'm glad I'm better now, too, because honestly, that sucked.
And YouTube. Steve is with YouTube today. I will be
I'm going to check you out on YouTube.
I will be representing you on twitch.tv/Warframe. You will win. No contingency. I'm a lawyer today. Oh, I see us on Twitch. All right, Twitch, what are your crimes? And I'll defend you. Oh, we're on YouTube. Okay, so if you don't know, for 15 minutes, I will be your legal counsel for all that you've ever done wrong. Let's begin.
Are you making jokes you're dressed like a lawyer today?
That's right.
Cool. All right.
Never lost a case.
Objection.
Objection. Okay, so you are here. It's a dev show. We have 15 minutes together, and only 15 minutes, as you can see, where we have a lot to talk about today. And Steve has a very cool side quest today.
I do.
You have to tune a guitar.
Is that what's going on? Why do I have to tune it?
Well, I think you would have fun using the tune keys and stuff.
Well, I've read the chat comments, and they've figured out that you give me little jobs.
Yeah.
So that I don't interrupt your schedule.
In
my defense, I'm just reading chat and trying to include them in this process.
Grab them.
I'm not trying to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I understand.
So am I doing this?
Tune the guitar.
Okay.
Say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
Waves at camera.
Bird companions. It's true.
Do you want that?
It's true.
Is that what you want?
I mean, look at Soulframe. That's why we're making it.
He made a whole game about birds. Actually, the amount of bird in Soulframe, it's a lot of bird.
It's too much bird.
If you want birds now, rather than maybe birds later, log in or sign up for Soulframe.
People are loving your lawyer look today. Dapper. I've seen the word dapper a few times in here.
You know, I just can't wait to get home and open a nice glass of whiskey and...
Open a glass of whiskey? You get your whiskey, it comes in a glass and you just crack it open? I bet you they do that somewhere.
All right, okay. We have big news today. Big news. News number one.
News number one.
DevStream 187 has been announced for April 25th. Now, this is going to be a very weird DevStream. You just spilt hot tea on our giveaway guitar.
I did not. I spilled it.
Can see it.
I spilled it on the case, and that's why you have a case for guitars. And
suing you. See me in court.
This is fragrant. It's a jasmine tea. Someone gets this guitar.
We are giving away this guitar. This was
a bit of an autograph. Sorry about that. We'll dry it off.
This guitar was provided by Mark from Periphery.
I'm actually representing them today.
And I'm representing you in court. Now, okay, so Steve is going to
check it out. I think we showed this on the on the dev stream.
You can win this guitar, and it could be yours. Look at that. Don't take that off. It's for the signature guitar.
I gotta make sure the pickup selector's working.
All right, so this guitar could be yours. All you gotta do is enter the giveaway. The giveaway goes until May 12th. So if you look at our website or any of our giveaway activations, you will have a Steve touched guitar, which could be yours.
This definitely needs to be tuned.
Tune it up.
Tune it up. Standard tuning. We got any metal?
Drop D for sure.
We got any metalheads in the audience?
Drop D for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna work on tuning this guitar.
And I'll work on the agenda. Okay, so we are now in...
If I could play, I would enter into that.
Instrument. It is gorgeous.
Tea stained by Steve makes it even more valuable. I agree. Thank you for saying that.
High five.
Okay, high five. We need a reference tone. I usually like my Fender Tune app for this.
I use the Fender Tune app.
Do you?
Yes.
For your bass playing?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Okay. All right, back to business. DevStream was just announced. Our DevStream 187 is going to be very strange because it's going to be like, if you, like me, have gotten thousands of hours of entertainment from Gary's mod or Gary's mod content, we're just going to kind of go really abstract with the DevStream. There will be new news. Like, there will be new news. There will be new info, but we're also just going to do it solely from a dev build side. So we're going to boot up the dev build. We're going to make an augment live that we actually intend on releasing for a frame that you will hopefully be looking forward to. We're going to be swapping scales. It's going to be very much a how things are made dev stream. I have a couple
I'm looking forward to
things
this.
over the years that I've just held close to the chest that I think are really funny on the dev build. So you can see us do all of it live and take your questions, things you want to see. Like I think one example was like increasing fire rate by 1,000. Like maybe we can give the Penta a capacity of 2,000 and see if it scales up. You know, like what happens if the Penta grenade. You know what I mean?
So you're gonna hack the game.
We're gonna hack the game. We're gonna.
This is a sanctioned hack.
This
of
is
the
a
game,
sanctioned hack of the
not
game.
as opposed to an unsanctioned one.
And that is coming. And then also, you guys are allegedly doing an outdoor Soulframe dev stream.
What are you spoiling stuff for?
It says outdoor stream, reflecting on Preludes 9. Speak to Soulframe's narrative.
Oh my goodness, who told you this? Yeah, we're gonna do some crazy stuff. And in fact, you're volunteering your place for this, aren't you?
I don't recall that.
Okay,
That's why I'm going to court today.
Well, I think you did. I hope someone asked you for that. I hope Sarah asked your permission, but
Sarah doesn't need to ask.
We're gonna-
You do, but Sarah.
okay. Well, it's a good thing Sarah did then.
Okay.
We're gonna run a big LAN cable out the back of your house and use your internet.
My 300
Girl.
And we're
My
gonna
300
we're gonna do a dev stream from a backyard.
But that's not all. We have Barrow coming back every week in April still. Barrow will be here this weekend. He'll be bringing some goods and gadgets for you all. And then we also still have the 12-year anniversary alerts because, yes, we have officially been making Warframe for actually longer than 12 years, which is kind of crazy. If you didn't get the Dex Nakana the year it came, it comes with a weapon slot, so you can...
Did this backfire because
Nope.
I'm still interrupting you? Dex Nakana though?
Yeah, no, you're good. Keep doing what you're doing. And actually, speaking of music, before TennoCon, we like to do sometimes little calls for submissions. So if you want to submit your party of your lifetime cover, we're collecting them. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, exclamation mark cover. So that means you or someone you know want to throw in a submission for what could be a really fun TennoCon thing that we're doing this year. We want your party of your lifetimes. It can
Damn
be
it.
on an out-of-tune guitar. It can be on someone's head. It can be on a bass. It can be just singing. It can be dancing. It can be anything, but send us your party of your lifetime submissions, and you might be in something really cool.
Shit.
All right. Next
I might
up,
have to
we
do that.
There is a proto frame capture contest on the forums. That means capture experts out there. This could be your chance to win some cool stuff. Gemini skins, Prime Access, Platinum, bragging rights to all your friends. And yeah, what else is going on?
There's gonna be some guitar players who are just like, oh man, he did the high strings first, not supposed to do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Like purists?
I definitely,
Did you tune it?
it's not a controlled environment.
Could you play Smiles from Duran, please?
I still need to tune it a little bit more. Keep talking.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Next up, we have a new Prime Resurgence rotation, Banshee Prime, Mirage Prime. They are live for you to get via Regal Aya, or you can grind out their relics with Aya, whatever you wish. They are up. And something very interesting happened in Warframe's merch point of view, which is to say, our merch store is actually physically moving, so we're having a legitimate moving sale. So if you've ever wanted some merch, it is on discount because we have to physically move all our stuff, which is very uncommon, especially because we're such a digital company to have to deal with the logistics of moving. I'm lucky that we have people that know how to do that because we don't have to have a storage warehouse for Platinum, but we do for
Well, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
I guess we're the storage
I
warehouse.
climb down there every now and then, and I turn a wheel. And this light blasts on me, and then I travel through time.
Could you hit us with Smiles from Duran?
Nice.
You can now win that
tuned.
guitar.
It's
One of
tuned.
you will win it.
It's not tuned well, but it's sort of tuned.
Okay, so this tea-stained, semi-tuned guitar that has had played the first bit of Smiles from Duran could be yours. Thank you to Mark and PR.
Plays really
Paul
nice,
Smith.
Mark. It's the action on
Thanks
it's
for
really
the
nice.
guitar.
Yep.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Okay.
What else is going on, Steve?
Well, I guess it takes me 9 minutes to tune a guitar.
Okay, tell us about your day.
I've been watching GDC 2025 talks.
And how have those been for you to watch?
Pretty good. I was just before I came over here. I was just watching the one about Delta Force
Oh,
and how they
okay.
optimized things for high-end PC and then all the way down to mobile. So obviously very relevant to some of the things we're trying to do with Warframe.
That is true. I saw some.
And I am about 4.5 minutes from checking in one optimization that reduces landscape rendering or increases landscape rendering performance by
By what? By what?
low single-digit %.
Hey, that's not
But
bad.
it's really cool to see all those things. I love the GDC talks so
The
much.
vault is-
I went to San Francisco this year, but it was like kind of like meeting land, and I didn't see any talks. I didn't even get to see the Animal Well talk.
Billy. You
Billy,
missed
I missed it. I could have met him apparently. He was like hung out after his talk and talked to people and.
I think I need to get Animal
My
Well.
client went to San Francisco and didn't even get
Your
to see
networking
Billy.
is more of your thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I just admire from afar.
So do I.
Yeah, I don't know.
Say woohoo. But okay, Warframe news, Warframe questions. What do we got, chat? I have Twitch,
okay,
Steven's
sorry.
YouTube.
Yep. Got a few
Make a
minutes left.
skin for Dante called Virgil. I wish. You know that I am the storm that is approaching.
Will Oberon get
Oh
any
my
love soon?
god! Every time. What did we learn last time, chat?
And also, Spider-Frame.
This is now you see why I'm wearing this outfit. You are being served papers. Cease and desist.
Cease
at
and
once.
desist Spider-Frame talk?
Cease and desist. Everything.
Oberon rework talk?
Chad is gonna love you for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Gavin Walker says, nice, but what about Oberon?
all right. What about Oberon?
Kaquita 303 says more Laverian question mark?
Okay, but see, you've moved on to a different topic now, and
I'm just trying to give everyone a voice.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Or guitar T.
Okay, no, that makes sense. So regarding Oberon, because these dev shorts are pretty cavalier and I don't want to say unorganized, but unserious.
I think it just gives us a chance to connect and not as much like rigid structure stuff, right?
Yeah, totally.
Is that what you're going to say?
Well, what I'm going to say is, if we ever had news about Oberon, which we don't,
Yeah.
it would not be dev short news unless we already talked about it on a dev stream. So it's very rare that we'll be like, confirmed, rework, or hell yeah. But what we will say is we see you, we hear you, but we're not going to drop any type of major news unless it's appropriate to do so. Like if something actually happened today, like the dev stream stuff went live, but like in terms of the philosophy of is Oberon in a good or bad spot versus other frames, I think the volume of Oberon comments is very interesting.
Yep.
I think the actual performance of Oberon compared to other Warframes is also very quirky and I don't have a super
Harder to compare? Is that what you're sort of
I don't
saying?
have a super organized thought about him.
Yep.
Right now that would give anybody anything other than like a conversation point. So in the legal system, we call this hearsay. So this is just hearsay. So,
but it does give us a chance to kind of get people this sort of general mood and sort of the how people are thinking.
For example, I want a crocodile frame that bites everyone.
That actually sounds like something you would say in casual conversation around the office.
That is something I would say in casual conversation.
I did see a question about Soulframe getting localization. We actually started on that.
Yesterday!
We just started on that. So
They started their first Soulframe localization
They
channel.
did, and so there you go. So to that person whose name, I'm sorry, I would have read you out, but you scrolled too fast. But you are heard.
Are you going to...
I don't know who did it, but there is somebody who made a crocodile or alligator Archon. It's the Archon, was it? Yeah. And I can't remember the name that they gave it. I know Inef is one of them, and Inef is either the crocodile or the weird horse centaur thing that somebody else made, or same person. I'm not sure. Yeah, like the fact that I can remember the name but not which one it's tied to is bad. But really cool designs. Actually, I want to take a look and see if I can find that right away. Images. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Crocodile Archon. Warframe. Nope. 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 You suck, Google. You suck. Alright, well.
You pretend that there is tons of people complaining about bugs on Switch. I think you mean that there
Isn't?
Shoot. Okay, we need to lock in on Switch.
Yes, we need to lock in on Switch. If you can help us with that, I think if you're just tuning in, you should know that we don't pretend that we're not hearing feedback and critiques. So we'll make sure we'll follow up on that.
Here's a bug that doesn't
Lizard frame question mark?
There is a lizard frame.
Could be the new spider frame.
Lizards? Okay, no. Here's the thing about lizard folk. They love lizards, and sometimes you'll do something that you think is lizard, but it's not lizard, and you were wrong in thinking it was lizard at all, and then you're the fool. So, like, you really need to know your lizards before you jump into lizard.
That is some, like, quantum mechanic type response to that question.
I'm just saying the difference.
Are you lizard or spider? If you had to choose, are you like a reptile or arachnid kind of person?
I would say. See, I don't even want to get involved.
Really? You're gonna be like a neutral party in this? You're gonna abstain?
I will not be answering that question.
One of my best friends in high school had a huge pet lizard named Mort.
But was it a lizard? What was it?
What kind of lizard?
Yeah, because it might not have been a lizard at all.
Bearded dragon, I think.
Is that a lizard?
It really was lizard.
Is that a lizard?
And it was super cool, super chill. I really liked it.
Chat, we got lizard posting.
Oh my god, we have a vote. Play Warframe has just started a vote.
No!
Our team is doing this. I'm going to vote lizard. Oh, spider's winning! 58%, 57%, 43% lizard.
Spider.
Oh, man. I think spider won.
Spider.
It was 609 votes.
Okay, let me just put it this way. Who's
Spider
cooler?
wins.
Who's cooler? Spider-Man?
Uh-huh.
Or, like, reptile? Is there even a lizard?
Yes.
Guy?
Spider's winning.
There is. It is literally called the lizard.
Votes lizard supremacy, says random dude.
Spider.
Anyway, in conclusion, Spider won 56% and lizard lost, but close, 43%. Thank you for your participation. That was amazing.
My client, Spider Frame, will appear in court at their earliest convenience. Thank you so much for your arbitration at this time.
Please fix Mirage Skill 3 glowing green on Arcwing.
Oh my god, is it picking up some weird... is it every Arcwing?
It might be...
is it the Arcwing Skylit?
It might be a material problem there.
Huh. Yeah. Did you know that... actually, you know what? Oh!
That's such a good end. Oh! Alrighty. Probably baby. Still magician god. Silbeck. If we're talking about the Crocodile Warframe Archon, yeah. What are those with severe arachnophobia? They never be able to play Warframe again. That is. Did you saw that fan concept Warframe, right? The Arachne or whatever. Shoot. Also, this playlist is way too short. Not too. No. You did like it? Yeah. Let me open up a new folder for and get that going. Let me see if I can find that fan concept Warframe. Oh, excuse me. Spider Warframe fan. Spell that right. Concept. This is probably gonna trigger folks. Let me just, you know, go over here for a second till I find the right one.
Ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Wow, why isn't it picking up that one?
We're going where the winds don't blow.
I'm actually. Oh wait,
We're all bound down to the deep and
there we go. Okay, done with the right.
sleeping in the cold below. There's a man
It's technically the right one, but I don't want to use that image.
he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold.
Shoot.
We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down
Hmm.
deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
Okay, Google is being a little shit. How would I do this? I know I saw it first on Twitter, and I don't really like using Twitter anymore.
Wise and true,
But do you think I could remember who made it anymore? No.
won't you lay me down under granum crowns and I'll
Ah.
sleep in the cold below, sleep
Well,
in the cold below.
this is essentially it. But it doesn't show what the default is. Because essentially all those legs come together and becomes 2 legs. And like this is only like for like an idle animation. But like yeah. It doesn't show what it's supposed to be, which is like the 2 legs. And like it'd be hard to because the animations all the Warframes share the same animations. Subtracting a few things. Really wish I could find
Till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
it doesn't show who the original artist for this is. There we go. I had to go through the comments. There we go. Okay. So this is what she's actually supposed to look like in a standard format. Different colors, up close. Like that to me looks like an actual, and that's what they use for the final part. They had an animation showing a transformation, which was really cool. But this is what she's like looking like 90% of the time. So like there we go. So bipedal 90% of the time. In a sense, the silhouette makes me think of Protea. Because of the way how the back skirt area, legs look. But yeah, I think if they don't outright buy this design, because it already looks like something that could be part of Warframe. Like, they did a phenomenal job on this. But, as you said, there is an issue with people who have arachnophobia, and how would you go around that with a character who is non-standard animations like that? Anyways, so I need to get to work on a commission from Kuro, actually. So Kofi, let me just open that up. So, let's see. Go to that. Do details. Attachment. I didn't want to download that again. You can see the moose I downloaded. This one is a copy, so I'm just gonna delete that one. Open that. And honestly, that's a generic enough background that I could just more or less copy that. I will say that it had your own spider frame design as well, but it's more a puppeteer. The he turns into a hand for the fourth ability. Interesting. And then we got Kome. Anyways, yeah, so no arachnophobia. Alright, so let's see. I need to move shit around, and I'm just gonna throw these pieces into recycle. And move that. That should be everything out of the way. Alright. Ah! I have too much shit on my desks. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Beep, bop, bop. Alright, so this is a view you guys don't often get to see. The stickers on my easel. And I actually haven't used the sketchbook in a wee while, to be honest. Why do I have... Ah, right, because I was going to work on Beast Frame again. Hi, Dream Girly! Alright, move that there. But yeah, so I think the last commission I worked on was that one, but it was technically a freebie one, I think, because I reached 300 followers on Blue Sky, I think. Yeah. That was the last official commission. Oh! I need to move that over, actually. Now that I know how, this is pi. Now that I know how the accents work. There. That's how you spell Pyra. I messed up. Anyways, so that was the last official commission, and that was from also Kuro. Thank you. So now we're going to work on a new one. Where is... There it is. Alright, so if you ever want your book to behave, put a shoestring on it so that it's staying in place. Alright, so we got... I gotta say, this cat, with the perspective that I'm drawing it with, hi, Jamie! Hi! I hope you're doing okay. I know the news in your area isn't exactly the greatest, so I wish I could hug you really, really badly. Like, really badly. You and Mia and everybody there. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a big yikes, and also just really scary. And I'm worried for you guys. Girls. You know what I meant. It's fucking ridiculous that is even happening. And if you got caught in the ads, I'm sorry. God, it's just, I feel like it is regressing a lot. Oh, I got pings. I'm just seeing these pings now from Casardis. You cheeky. Sorry, I'm just noticing these pings from Casardis now, and oh my god. This is going back to that spider frame animation that I was talking about earlier, and I couldn't remember. It couldn't find it right away, but Casardis was lurking away apparently, and found them for me. So, I'm just gonna pop over to that real quick. This one. So, this would be like an idle animation that she has, where stretch and then back in, and then a swap between the two. Little birds. But yeah, and that was last year? Really? Okay, interesting. Anyways. Jeez. Beep, 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 beep. You little turd, you're not supposed to be back there! Oh dear. I love my birds, but sometimes they get up to shit that they're not supposed to be in. Anyways, so on cat-related topics, I need to make this look like a Vasca Cavat. So, to the wiki. I actually showed my mom, all of the Stray game. All right, no other media? Really? But yeah, I finally beat Stray again so that my mom could see all of the game. That's what you wanted, right? You wanted to draw her as a Vasca Cavat. I shall try. It's also interesting because your cat's tail is completely out of view. That would be cool. Although I don't know how they could do, because that story is pretty concluded outside of the fact that, oh, they do. But the story with like, I've never gotten all of the memories unlocked in that game. So I don't know if unlocking all the memories does anything. I have this head too far forward. It just changes the bag's color. Okay, cool. I did get a lot of the badges. I know that one of them is like really hard to get. What are you chewing on? Hey! No! No! There's so many you want, and you chew that? Dumb bird. Blech. Jack, get off the TV. My gosh, you guys, come on. Okay. Very mischievous today. Yes, they are. I got some toy balls out so they can play with those, hopefully. Actually, maybe you should get more toy balls out so they can play with those. Just a sec. I think they're genuinely curious about the plastic toy balls now. Just have them out on the floor. I will definitely need to clean that up before the electrician comes today. Which, by the way, we have an electrician coming today because the electric timer that we have for for the main bathroom is kind of wonky. It's like somebody shoved an argon crystal in it, and the timer the time on it is all screwed up. Yeah. I think Jack is genuinely curious about the little toy balls on the ground now. Because honestly, we have so many of them, but we don't ever really put them out because we don't have cats that really play with toy balls anymore the same. And he might actually be enjoying it. I'm not sure. He's definitely thinking about them. They've never really had toys on the floor per se. They've always had toys where they land or inside their cage, but not really in the outside space where they are. He's thinking. Hey, Jack.
palace we have found our home. Virtue once was worked together, but virtue now is lived alone. Free we are now from each other, brothers, sisters, daughters, sons, where once we dreamt of
Oh no, Crow, did you really? Oh, good grief. Well, slowly is what I recommend. Because I doubt that shit expires. Oy, 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 oy. Numb to the soap taste. To you, it just ended up tasting like lavender. I want to add a tail, but there's no tail there. Something tells me that it's kind of crooked off to the side behind it. I just, I feel like it should be more true to the photo. Just a funny little guy. Yes, I'm watching you, little bird. Beep. Beep, beep. Buddy. You're okay. Yeah. Uh, it's kind of, I won't lie, it's a little hard to do this fur pattern because they're conflicting with each other. Yeah, something. Oh, I was fixing up the teeth, right? Alright, I think before I overwork this, I should call this one done for a sketch commission. Just fix up the claws a little bit. Okay. How does that look, Kuro? You like that? Yay. Okay. I will post that soon. I need to nightshade it and glaze it before I post it online. Alright. And now it's time to get to the meat and potatoes of today's work. And that is finally, you know, getting to work on proper paper and just get my ass in gear for my TennoCon showpiece. Yeah. All right. Well, I shouldn't have any issues with that. So let's see. Have all these other pieces here. That's sort of what I want to do. But as you can see, I want to move the ape, the rhino, and the croc over. So that there's more space taken up. Oh yeah, and I forgot to get more white out. Gosh dang it. Can I... Technically, I can sort of see through the paper, but not really. Oh dear. Alright, so put that there for now, I guess. Alright, translation paper, I'm gonna put there. Okay. Worth it. This part scares me, I won't lie. But I'll do it in pencil first so it doesn't scare me as badly. Because this is probably the most planning, per se, that I've done with a, Oh, this song is quiet. Do I even have a ruler? I have, like, some somewhere. Just gonna put this here for the moment. Like, so... There. Stuck there for the moment. Let's see. I knew I had a ruler somewhere. All right. Oh. Hmm. It's not exactly 8.5 by 11. It's close, but it's not quite. Whatever. Yep. Okay. I kind of want then. Thin border, but don't overlap that. Um, okay, I think moved it over. That. Oh, excuse me. I still need to move. Okay. I am so glad I did all this work beforehand. It's made for a pretty good blueprint. Kind of feel like I need a paperclip though. I turn the music up a bit. There we go. As you can tell, my mouse wheel is on the fritz a little bit. Don't know how to fix that other than getting out my mini screwdrivers and figuring out what's wrong from the inside. Because I'm drawing it by hand, it's gonna be such a pain. yet remain. Ah, okay, I did the wrong one there. It would actually be that one there. It would be... Yet. The yet. The... I would still need the... Yet. We yet remain. Move those. That one I fucked up somehow. I'll fix it later. I'm just trying to get the spacing of the main consonants right. Oh, okay. See better. Okay. That one is wrong though. Writes it up when it can't be. Or no, it's in the wrong spot altogether to begin with. That doesn't help either. Needs to be here. Oh, my head is hurting. Needs the block there. And think I get it. Okay. Alright. I think I've got it now. Like, this feels insane to me a little bit. Just going into this much detail to make sure that the phonetic pronunciation is correct and placed correctly. Like, this is the most amount of work pre-planning I've ever done for a piece, I think. I think with all previous pieces, it was just go. And now I'm just like, pronunciation? I hope this is right. Because... yeah, okay, no, that makes sense now. Because if we're doing a reflection... yeah. Okay, no, we got it. We got it. Alright, now comes the staging for the other animals. So we were here, and we yet remain. Oh, we want crocodile here. Big rhino here. Ape somewhere here. We want moose. Front and center. I also want birds just a little, not quite as tall. I think they were smaller. If I recall correctly, in one of my screenshots, let's move that over just a touch. Okay, there is a cone here that is unaltered in size. I need to see how big that is compared to... Okay, I need to actually step into game for a moment. Huh. Cool. Alright. It looks like there's some hot fixes I missed. Hmm?
Ordis is pleased to see you.
Okay. I won't use that, but alright. Oh, nice. Well, that one's new, I think. Have that already. Might have had that already. Anyways. Kind of crouching weirdly, or not quite crouching, but like awkward stance. It's here. Wait. I don't have this scene for Captura yet, I don't think. Rag. Do I have enough points to get it?
Oh, thanks.
We're all just visiting. We own nothing. Civilization isn't a home, it's a hostel. Gracias. Show me something interesting. Let's see. Get chido, making friends wherever we go, aren't we?
Shoot.
Be safe.
Don't think I have enough.
Look, don't try to speech me. Just tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what I'm asking. Drifter, What you trying to do after? Come on, cuz. Spoil yourself.
Dang it. Oh, so I do already have that one. Okay. Well, shoot. I'm halfway there. Pooh! Okay, well, I have to take that cone back.
It's a riot man getting a scrub to scrub up. You know what I mean? Wait till the rest of the man them come, hit the bar, and tie one on, yeah?
Well. I take this cone back because need it in the other location. Be much easier to have it be if I had the capture scene for that. I don't remember putting plants there, but all right. I guess this lighting's okay. All right. Guys, stop. Sorry, that's about as good as I'm gonna get in terms of like a.
Hey, how's it going? Are we winning?
Pretty sure they got bigger. Kinda hard to tell with the cage swinging about. Did he push me? I feel like I got scooted forward a little bit. Yeah, he's pushing me. Rude. Okay, bird 3 is huge. Oh boy. He also tends to carry himself lower. And then rests. But yeah, I think those ancestors that he has were a fair bit smaller. Okay. Well. Yeah, they got a lot bigger. Holy crap, they practically doubled in size! Like, look at that. That's my Excalibur there. That's the cone there. Pretty sure that is like the standard size. Unless the cone in the map is even smaller. It's like, look at the size of this dang bird. Huge. So that's why I was opening up the game, so I could get a sense of scale for this dang thing. So I need to go next to Peg for now. Oh, my boy. Not a small. Nope, dang it. Somehow forgot how to do my keyboard controls. Love that. There we go. Like, in terms of height. I wish you could hug them in Captura, that'd be great. Just get different angles to hug them on. I would totally do that. Just give them a great big ol' hug. I haven't actually done that in a while, so I'll just do that for them right now.
Samples over here, if you please.
Another day, another Netracell, another poke in the eye for the mother hugger that can...
Hi. Done.
I am so glad we got to hug them.
Hey, buddy!
Hey, bird!
I may not be able to see Sky Blue no more, but it makes me feel good to help you protect it. Little birds.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty. Eyes front, we begin.
Offer comfort. Man, you have got quite the shadows on your face.
A good day to you. I love you.
I would love for Phoebe to get a bigger tank. Saying, Lloyd, he needs a bigger tank. He can barely swim around in there. Lloyd. Alright, I think that's it for actual game stuff that I want to do. I gotta have lunch. And then the electrician is coming over sometime around 4 or 4:30. So I gotta end at 4 for today's stream. But because it's Good Friday this Friday, I will be streaming on Friday. Ad starts in like 5 seconds. So I will be on lunch shortly. When... Okay. Oh, haven't had one of those in a while. I need to move chair, TV couch stuff off to the side a little bit. Whatever. I do need to find the zoo one last time. I have to move this out of the way. Can't do what I need to do if I'm going to do this. So.
Civi's ringing the alarm all over the Kim network. Skuldra started a neighborhood purge and the locals got nowhere to run. What do you think? Time for a purge of our own?
Ooh. Okay. I'm just trying to look for... wherever the zoo is. Do a final confirmation on whether or not that...
This sector is home to a Skuldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Oops, oops. Please give me the zoo. Neat alleyway sort of area. I don't remember this being part of the... aisles before. Don't care. I kind of have to care now, actually. Where's that Eximus? Oh. Yeah, I don't care. Did I turn off the music in game? I swear I did. Can I just have the zoo, please? Nope. Had 2 large tiles. Dazoo! Okay. I really wish... Okay, I think that's standard size.
On high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find your Fervon charges.
Die. Yeah, I think that's standard size. Wish it wasn't dark right now, but I think that's standard size. So that means... Holy crap, those birds got big. Holy... Holy... Nope. Oh. Forgot I had Helios on.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll Make do.
Jeez, you're loud. Are we in fall or winter right now? No, it's supposed to be April, so it's supposed to be, I guess we're still technically in winter right now? I see snow. I'm assuming we're in winter. Take that for deciphering later. Bye! Die. Another one?
Sculpture Command is gonna be pissed.
What did I
when we
scan?
Find out what happened to their purge squad.
Eximus?
Keep going.
Probably. Little bird! Yeah, this has gotta be winter. Alright, so... Little bird. Do I want... Excuse me? I feel like I have to pick this one up. It's called Danger Whales. I gotta. Probably because it can't say killer whales for some reason. Ah!
Okay. Now he says. Tell the Drifter they are now being hunted by online only. It's not them, it's the tech rod. It stole their shape. Oh, sweet lure, this is horrible. Emoticon, emoticon, emoticon.
Emoticon, emoticon, emoticon. It's so good. Judging by how cold it is still outside, might as well be winter. Yep. Hi, everything! Moose. Cat. So, right now, the reason why I'm in the zoo right now is so that I can do some cross comparisons, if you were lurking earlier, with height differences and whatnot between Bird 3 tag fur and the Bird 3 ancestor, the Wook. So that I could cross-check whether, like, whether all the sizes were accurate. Oh, that's freaky. I don't remember that having a light source before. I'm just glad it spawned on the first try, because that was... Whoops. I feel like there was a lighting change. 'Cause I don't remember the light here looking quite so intense. Coming from this. And it's moving a lot more now.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Die. Woohoo! Bye! But yeah, I don't remember that quite having the same movement as before. Like, that is a lot more movement. And the rocket's red glare. Something into the air. Like, this is a wild... Like, there's no way that's not a precursor to Volm and Foss. With the red glow, it's probably Foss. But also... Where's the twin, if that's the case?
is the computer whiz?
Ew! Sorry, what? That is such a gross name. Liquid cutlet. Blech. 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 Gross, Packet. That was one of the grossest names I have ever seen come across from them. Anyways. Okay. Man, I already threw up once this week. I don't need to throw up again. That was nasty. You okay there, Callie? Hello? Are you feeling okay? I'm doing much better. I won't go in, like, I won't go into too much detail, because if you want, you can watch the VOD, when this is later uploaded, because I went into enough detail there, but, like, essentially, we don't know the cause of it, other than one of 3 potential things were constipation, PCOS with my period probably starting, or the food was too rich that night. No idea. Or it was an awful combination of the 3. So, yeah, not great. Kinda sucked. Got petechiae eye from it, too. Let's hope it was just the food and nothing else. I hope it was just constipation, really, and then just finally getting that shit literally out of the way. Bad pun not intended, but now fully intended. But, okay, what happened there, cat? Callie, are you okay? Unfortunately, because I swore in this clip area, I don't think I can send this in. Talking about poo. She really wants to go to bed. But her pathing is not making it happen. Beep beep. Anyways, I better have something of a snack or something now, because it is 2:30. Basically, I have to call stream at 4 because of the electrician coming in. What? Anyways. But yeah, so I gotta go have lunch. Or something. But yeah, so like it's like when you see the videos of dogs who to walk through a closed door when there's already an opening right beside it and they won't use it. Yep. Yep. So Bird 3 is like almost double in size. It's kind of crazy. Because there's Excalibur. Where's that other photo? Oh, I only have the 2 up. And then I have that there. Maybe? But it's quite literally millennia after this happened. So like put that down. So like this pine cone, this cone is the same size as what's over there. So we have, okay, let's get get that around that. Oh my gosh. My scroll wheel sucks. So like, yeah, that bird is huge. Very large. And they lost a lot of flight feathers too. He isn't going for scale in this place, right? Right? Kind of had no choice. Because then there is also, it's dark, unfortunately. But it's like there's no Holvania zoo scene, so it really sucks that I can't get like a proper sizing perspective done. But the bird is big, very big. It's hard. It's like really hard to tell. Or maybe no, wait, maybe they're close to the same size. I can't tell. It's hard. But anyways, I have to go for a kind of lunch of something. There's a change in gravity as well. If things got lighter, then it would also explain the increase in size and loss of flight feathers. So it'd be easier to run. I think it's more so just the type of food that was available, less than gravity changing. Like, I know that the Rogue can mess around with things, but it's more so, I think, the food sources that are available and what predators are around. Anyways, I need food. I will be back. Bye!
this heartbreak. I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back beside
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Hi. I got the boy with me. Okay. Oh, baby. Hmm? Come on. What are you doing? Neat. Oops. There you go. Okay. I kind of had a weird lunch. Alright. Me. Oh, I should open that up to get nope, nope. Man, I really hope that we someday get a, hey, there's Glaze. Hey! 41 months. Thank you so much, John. I really do appreciate that. Right. Back from lunch. Copy. Paste. Boop. Alright. So it turns out I'm a bit of an idiot, which is no surprise here. But I need to open up the game again because I need to get a comparison shot with Umbra here and the other animals that have boards. Fuck. So here's hoping that I get the zoo scene again quickly. Hi, Jack. And as you can see, John, I do have repo installed. And I was an idiot that night when you were playing it. I could have just, you know, used text-to-speech to do my talking for me. I could have just played. I could have just played with you. Dang it. Oh well. But yeah, do let me know if you plan on
I still get super nervous and excited when I meet celebs. I don't really feel like one myself just yet.
So the name of this,
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
Liquid Cutlet. Blech, blech, blech. Gross. Although, new dance. Looking forward to that. Okay. Cool. Shoot, right. This is gonna make it a lot more awkward now if that spawns. Oh well. Yeah, let's hope that that zoo spawns right away. Also, update. Turns out the electrician hurt his foot. So he's not coming today. And he's gonna call next Monday.
That's just the excuse. Skaldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
There we go. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. only one? Road.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Oh, you're still alive? Okay. Not anymore. Excuse me. Do you like whatever's going on with the lighting system in this update that happened recently? Because I don't remember this looking like this.
Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find if Furbon charges.
Whoopsies. Wee! Little bird. Woohoo! Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I don't care! Excuse me. Nothing. Alright. All down below.
I got a message for Scaldra. Albania isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up. What? Oh man! That was sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Yeah, I think the lighting changed a bit. I need to get out of the underground. I do appreciate the siren sound for that. Nice. I think you've kind of convinced me to switch off of my call support. And go to the Orokin Eye. Actually, I don't really care if they call in air support, to be honest. Something tells me because it's 130.
That's the last of them.
300 meters. That's shorter distance. I think I've gotten the most curse-coded name yet. Anchovy Spider Pox. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. But does it beat Liquid Cutlet? In my opinion, mayhaps not. Because I've got yet another packet that is packet living liquid cutlet something something EXE. Gotta find that zoo. I was so fortunate with the first. Excuse me.
Tech lost just the excuse. Skaldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
Got that too? Oh boy. Anything in between? Yeah. And one of these days I will get a picture of those birds taking off before they actually take off.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
There we go. Oh dear, yep.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently.
Don't care.
Look for Furbon charges.
400 meters away? Are you kidding me? Hell no. I would like to not. Could have sworn I heard. Knew it. Ha 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 ha. God, there's so much chaos here.
I got a message for Skuldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Don't care, haha.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Yay, upper area. Short and sweet. Down underground. Want to be in the zoo with you, Umbra. This is more active. Or at least more visibly active. Ah! Where? You. Die.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
That's not likely to have a zoo behind it. Nope. Darn it. Hmm. Wait, how did I get a potency mod on a non-active state mode? What?
Please select destination.
Huh?
Plotting route.
Skuldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves. Infested and civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
Well, it didn't quite mean to do that. Just give me the zoo. I don't care. Just move. Zoo? Yazoo! Wait. No, Park. Dang it. Albania's too pretty. Give me that zoo. Dead end? Huh? Eh? Huh? Eh? Huh? Zoo! Yes? Yes! Zoo! A pre-lit area. Alright, now I gotta go find the moose area, which is here? No, that's an entrance area. Never mind. It is backside. Here is right of sight, which may or may not have gotten smaller. Holy crap. Huge? Okay! These dogs be mountainous. Holy crap. Alright, so we need... Okay, so I got the picture for that. There's something else here, right? Did they have... Okay, this is the rhino exhibit over here. Did they have a cutout? They have the statues, but I kind of doubt that that's the actual size of them. Get out of my zoo.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Okay, I kind of doubt that these are actual scale. There's no way. So, okay, so I think it's... These are not to scale. They're not indicative of their actual size. This is the moose area. Is there a moose cutout?
You don't crack that cash, son. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
No. Don't care. Really wish that the bear actually said something on its poster. This ape prelate is there. And this is supposed to be a fair bit bigger, actually. That should be moved over just a little bit so that this could be like Lucinia? How that Princess Lucinia Zoo, but it's Luine? Nope. Missing a consonant or two. Maybe a vowel or three. Alright. That looks so cool.
What? Oh, man. Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Highly doubt that that's the actual scale of that animal. Okay, where am I? That's an entrance. Wow. Because, like, this is supposedly the rhino exhibit. And if that's the case, they did not put up a double barrier. Or, you know, a cement barrier. Not just this metal grating. Which is not much. Definitely not enough to keep, you know, rhinos in place. Which exhibit is this? Ape. Definitely larger, I would think, than the actual thing. Yeah, it's missing. Kind of missing some key, like Luine, but they call it Lucinia. And then that I would need to translate later. Forget where that one poster is, where it shows a whole bunch of them together. That one's just ripped apart, whatever poster that was supposed to be. Interesting. I wonder if that one changes. Yeah, it's definitely showing the construct bigger, so yeah, that's definitely not. Where is that?
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Uh-huh. I need to find my way to the other entrance. That's the way I came. Their exhibit. Which, by the way, that's probably close to accurate size. Aha. Yeah, those do change. Banners change, except for certain things. Some posters stay in the same spot. Okay, that is definitely it, but wow, is it ever covered by, like, all the shade. Shoot. Is it because it's night on Earth that it's Also Night in 1999. Is that why I'm stuck with the night modes? Wonder. Probably. Die. Where was that? Rhino exhibit, alright. Okay, so that probably is a more accurate scale for... Wow, those trees are really in the way! Oh dear. Damn. Little birds. No, you don't. Kind of funny if I got the LPP in this as well. No.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Oh, I hear you. Gimme. Don't do it. Oh well, no LPP at this time. Alright. Hmm. I think I got most of what I wanted out of that. Mm. Okay, so if I were to go to exterminate right now, would that mean I can now be in a day cycle? That'd be nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if that syncs up. Because it was night these last two couple missions. If it's day, it's...
There's a Furbon in the air. So damn Skuldra knows civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge.
night.
We gotta stop them. Dead.
Abort. I don't care. Base of operations. Yes, I don't care.
Please select destination.
You are here. Okay. Cool.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain. Let's get back to it.
Man, this is barren. At some point, I will fill this in. With more stuff. Wait, I wanted to... Excuse me? It's just a reflection of inside the room. Huh? It's a window, but it's not? What? A little sad by that. Hmm. Okay. Well, I was really hoping... If it's winter... Is winter always night? I have to check the wiki. Uh... Oh, I guess we're technically in spring with April. So there's still some snow, it's just not heavy snow. Okay. So next Monday is when it... No, 4 days. Huh? Yeah, I guess that lines up with Monday. Sorry, Kalimos has the zoomies, what? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Hi, Buttons. Birdies are doing good. They've actually quieted down now that they've been out for a number of hours now. I've just been... Oh, hello. Trying to look up whether or not spring is, or winter in Hulvania is always in night, but it doesn't appear to be. Getting rid of some pings. Yeah, cats and birds are doing good. I need to switch skins on that. Currents. Hmm. Yeah, okay, I'll do that for a while. Hmm. Well, do I have... Well, I probably do have that photo somewhere. I'm just gonna exit the game. See if I can find it. Yeah, that's essentially it. Now that I've heard her say it, you know what? I think that... Oh no. Oh. Pin came out. Just a sec. I just noticed something kind of dangerous actually on the floor. One of the pins from my corkboard came out, and I gotta take care of that right now. And I will turn on the music. Ow. Alright. I believe that says oh. Showing my monitors there. I believe that says right up there. Yeah, Zula. Law. What is that one? Yeah, Zoological Gardens. But they screwed up the name. How do you do that? It's Princess Lucinia Zoological Gardens. I need to replay that dang quest. I'm so mad. Alright, so we've got about an hour left. I need to do a little bit more work on the actual project here. So the general sizes, from what I can see, oh my gosh, my sketchbook covers up so much space. I think I might actually need to do a stop over to Shoppers. Staples, sorry, not Shoppers. And dang it, too tall. Ape should be more here. Credicite in between. Oh, that's quite the tortoise shell. Hi, TennoCon. Sorry, I can't really see the chat the same way I normally could. But, hi. Trying to get the placements for all the animals. More or less where I want them to be. I have a hard time placing the crocodile. Maybe I should move the rhino back a little bit. This is why you work in pencil before you do anything else. I don't know how big this sucker's supposed to be, too. In comparison to anything else. Like, I know crocodiles are huge. But I do want to give it proper due. And also because of the shell that that turtle has, I can't really put the lizard on top of it like I was originally intending. Maybe I just put it here. Waka's still gonna be right here. Should be facing up, right? Whatever. I still get a kick out of how I very sketchily drew my Kuwakas here. They look like crazy bones. It's very much a 90s kid thing. Growing up. Kind of like Pogs in the sense. In a similar sense. Oh, Jack. Vaguely remember seeing commercials for Crazy Bones, but never got any. I had like a couple. I may or may not still have one laying around somewhere. I do not know. I do not. Alright, so I think composition-wise, maybe the Kondrak should be over here. Instead of where I originally had it, which was up here. Just keep it. Because now there's a lot more space. And I do want to emphasize that space. But there's just too much space. Definitely nothing is set in stone just yet. Oh boy. There's the I assume the electrician isn't here yet? No, I mentioned it earlier when I came back, but I'll mention it again. The electrician actually sprained his foot, and we'll call again next Monday to reschedule when he's feeling better. So we can continue streaming until our usual time. Oh yeah, because I hope they are okay. Yeah, it's judging by like that he's taking like almost a week off. I think it's bad enough to take that amount of time off, but not so bad that like you would seek medical attention other than just resting. I don't know details other than it's just enough of an hour that he can't do stairs. Oh, so sweet. Yeah, I think Kondrak, flying this way. They're not that big, though. Too much flourish. Especially when I'm trying to actively, like... They're big, but they're not that big. Whoops. Oh, what are you doing now? Hey? You dropping stuff? You tossing baubles? I definitely need to move those closer together. To more closely relate to what's drawn on the other side. Too much of a gap. It looks like it's two separate words. That's a bit better. Just catching up on chat now because my sketchbook is quite literally blocking it. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell this Murgu is gonna go. Hmm. Hmm. My brain feels like it's non-functioning at the moment. A Murgu placement is literally like the last one I need to figure out, composition-wise. I feel that I've been somewhat low energy for a few days now. It would have been, if it would just warm up and stay warm, it would make a big difference. Yeah, that too. Also had like a lot of carbs for lunch. Like 2 croissants. And not a lot, that's not a lot of oomph. Like, I had 2 croissants, a slice of real cheese, like an end cut cheese, and a banana, and a small juice glass of guava juice. So, very little protein, a lot of carbs, fair amount of fruit, all things considered. Like, if I can just get this gosh dang Margoo in place, I could be happy with calling it for the day, but I need to get this dang Margoo in place. The Merg and Margoo. Because we have the Ender. Boop, 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 boop. I guess it'll have to just be right around here. Screw it. Just get her done. Helicopter going by. I know the Mergoos are not that big. But at this point, I just need to get this done. I leave it to one of the smallest animals cause one of the biggest problems, right? Oh my gosh. I'm very thankful that currently we have no major rodentia problems. We do have a rat that's living underneath our deck at the moment. Or at least it was there. I don't know if it's still there. But it hasn't made its way into the house. So I'm very thankful for that right now. But yeah, it's living underneath one of the back decks, which is kind of what we figured it was doing. I am also thankful I've made this grid for myself here so that I can just sort of guesstimate where things need to be. Yeah. There it is. There's the Murgu. My brain is saying I'm done because my brain is fried. I need to take progress photos. And call it done for today because my brain hurts. Yeah. Alright. At least I started stream on time today, so I can actually end a little early. So, let's see if I can find a raid target. That'd be great. Let me just fit into the webcam there a little better. Oh yeah, yoy. Alright, let's see who's live. I have to go like this in order to see past my desk easel. Because it's covering a good chunk of my screen. Oh hey! Yeah, let's actually do this. Because I don't know if he's still there. I hope so. But Lori... I'm gonna go raid Lori. And she has a guest host of D.E. Zach. Doing some, what is it? Was it Tiltify? What was it? Some sort of charity event going on. Day 12. But anyways, if you are a subscriber, copy down my message. If you're not a subscriber, copy down Averthane's. There we go. Copy down my message if you're a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, copy down Averthane's. We're going to go send love over to Lori. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today on this brain fart endeavor day. We did get a lot of the grid work and general thumbnailing down and placement. So I'll see you later. Bye-bye, Friday. Because Good Friday is, you know, a holiday. Bye!